Thought today was Monday. Surprised you were on. There was a holiday yesterday. Yeah. We're just kind of following our normal schedule at the moment. Yeah, yesterday it was a kind of a holiday in Canada as well. We have Family Day. But I think it's I think in the US, I think it's President's Day or something. I don't know. I'm not familiar with US holidays, so I could just be talking out of my butt here. Hope you had a good weekend. It was all right. Mostly just work, but yeah, other than that, it's fine. It was okay. Familiar enough. Anyways, yeah, last time we were able to get a poltergeist. It was in the kitchen. I don't know what it is with the game giving me kitchen ghosts, but I'd rather have them than a courtyard ghost, that's for sure. But anyways, we have one final ghost remaining. One that we should have had already. Let's get started. Basically, we want normal speed only with no light switches. And very boring. That's about it. Got a Karen Craft. Courtyard Yuri, let's go. Alright. Paramike video at Cruci. Yeah, we already had a Courtyard Yuri in this run here. That was a battle. But yeah, we were successful in that one in the end. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, hope you had a good weekend as well, Linguist, in case I forgot to mention that. And that goes for everyone as well. Hope you all had a great weekend. We are gonna continue on with our Platinum Journal Challenge until we get a mare. Hopefully we get one. If somehow we get one first game, which that'd be actually insane, then I am ready for another challenge right after this. We're just gonna dive right into Leona Park once again. But that's only when we finish the challenge here. Weekend did a lot of chores and played with puppies. Somehow you're sore. Aw. Playing with puppies, oh, that makes any weekend. That's awesome. Yeah, giving them all the attention in the world. And then you're just like, oh, chucking toys in a direction, getting them to chase it. Oh, it's so awesome. Puppies are the best. Chucking toys. That was the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, throwing toys. This is when they bring it back. Yes. Yes. Playing tug of war with one. Oh, that would do it. Especially if they're strong. That would definitely do it. Yeah, it's definitely amazing how fast they grow. Because my dog that we have, she's, I think, a year and a half. And yeah, she grew up so quickly. I don't know why I'm bringing this. Yeah, she's like a fully grown dog now. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly they grow. Yeah, but she's also her same old self as always. Very energetic, wanting to play every moment possible. Always full of energy. Loves meeting other dogs, other people. All right, here we go. I heard that. That was a laugh in this direction. Normal speed and restricted wing. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go back over here. Because I think she could path up the stairs here. Therefore, I'm going to just chill right here for now. She could very easily go through Central here. Did get our paramic response. There's a very short laugh that we caught the tail end of. But anyways, normal speed, which that's what we want. She is in the barbecue room, therefore we're not going to get a light switch from there because there is none in there. So that's fun. I think what I want to do is I want to get the TV remote from day room there, because I will probably need to get it all the way over here. Yeah, I can't really roll anything else out for now. But I think I'm going to... Oh, now you decide to come this way. Interesting. I'm gonna grab a thing of salt. Because I think she will path up these stairs eventually, and therefore step in the salt. We can rule out Wraith and Galu, or maybe confirm them. And then we don't have to deal with barbecue room. But yeah, early restricted wing, it's Gonna be a bit of a interesting time. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that location at all, but we'll make it work. Now, I'm hoping she's very, very normal. Because if we can do that, we can probably just get the media, just send Mare, and then be on our way. I think that's the plan. Alright, so we're just gonna dump her items at the front door, assuming that this is a very normal ghost. Still haven't looked for, like, Oni and all that. There we go. I can go there. Perfect. Alright, back in we go. There we go. That should do it. That's another thing I could have done was bring the firelight in like this general area. Therefore, we could maybe potentially rule out shade. I'm gonna do that. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. We'll bring all 4. Why not? Okay, it's not a Wraith. I don't think it's a Raichu or Myling either. Like, getting it to step in the salt there will at least give us some information there. Yeah, not Wraith is actually pretty helpful. I say no Myling, not Raichu. I'm saying no to Wraith. It's definitely not a no Bambo. Guess I could also check Polty as well. I just have to find some items for the ghost to play with. Make sure I don't get absolutely... Excuse me. Hopefully we don't get absolutely smoked by this ghost. Yeah, she didn't even come down this way at all. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna open that up just for some extra line of sight. doesn't feel very demon-like at all. Granted, it's still early. There we go. Normal speed still. And she is coming down this way. Or at least trying to. There she is. That doesn't look like a Polty. She also looks pretty normal. Saying no Oni, no Polty, no Phantom. I'm also gonna say no Obake either. So that was quite a few just ruled out like that. Perfect. We like that. It's not Galu either. I'm saying no to Demon for right now. But I think we might just actually send it down there. I guess since she is coming up towards Central, we could shimmy in Matron's office, but that can be a little bit of a risk as well, because she can just crawl and absolutely ruin my day. Those were some decent throws there. It should not be Obake at all. But the firelights are still active, which... that's a little concerning. Because that could be an indicator for shade. And we don't really need a shade anymore. Alright, so, I guess we just keep doing this until we're satisfied, I guess. Okay, I don't think she's gonna come up this way. Yeah, you know what? I'm just probably just gonna start getting stuff ready for downstairs. I think that's the plan. Of course she comes this way. I guess since she is pathing down this way, we could technically do the East Fowlin and shimmy. That might be the safest shimmy out of all of them. Which is kind of wild to consider given that the ghost is in a barbecue room. But honestly, if that's gonna be the play, then we're gonna do it. Oh, the barbecue room is the restricted room 2, the meat room, the one with all of the flesh in it. Yeah, that's what I call that room. The barbecue room. Call that the gore room. Gotta keep an eye on the pathing here, because if she paths this way, then we might be in a little bit of a situation here. I know a lot of people call it the meat room, but I just wanted to be different, that's all. I'm gonna bring the motion over there as well, just so we can get the media done as fast as possible. We would have less things to bring over as a result. Okay, she's not coming over this way, so we're gonna take advantage of that, at least for a little bit. But I'm pretty sure she will do exactly that. But I'm just not sure if she would just overshoot or not. That's my biggest concern, is her overshooting and then pathing down central. And then we're way out of position. But we're good to proceed. We're gonna make our way on over. May take a little bit to get there. She's definitely coming up central staircase. We're just gonna chill in here for now. we should be good. Alright. Also not too worried about stocks at the moment. She could technically do so still. Actually, no. The only way she could do that is if she's a mimic. But even still, that'd be a reload anyways. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I am gonna need to get her over here somehow. I lost my video camera somewhere. Nice. There it is. Kinda need that. I think we have everything that we need here. I can go there. Sound recorder as well. Already hunting. Guess I could try for like ghost photo over here. Get LOS once she crosses over. There she is. She saw me. I don't know why I took that photo. Let's see, I got salt. Nice. But I would have liked to have gotten the motion sensor. Testing the shutter button. It definitely works. That's for sure. No, bad firelight. Stay. I don't think she remembers. Unless that is somehow faster. I don't think it would be. But anyways, there's a decent chance this might actually just be a shade. Which that's a little concerning. Because I need her to blow out the same firelight in the room with me. Here we go. Really don't want to get hunting ghost again. That's my biggest issue. She is still in that room there. Come out this way. Come out. Do it. Oh, where are you going? You have one job, Ghost, and you're not doing it. Let's see. Bone, EMF, Ghost, Cruci, and then potentially another interaction. Kind of want to rule out Banshee based on the lack of screams, but it's a very soft rule out. Can't really do stocks up here because I need to be on the same floor as the ghost on this map. There we go. Nice. My video camera is gone. I don't know where it went. But this can go right there. Guess we can just look for it in the meantime. She was a phantom for a second. Definitely not a phantom. Oh, there it is. That went the distance. One blink seemed really long. Maybe. Hey, Ghost, want to do me a solid and blow out the firelight for me, please? Okay, that's the motion sensor done. Still not blowing it out, which I'm actually getting real concerned for Shade. All right. Yeah, this is becoming more and more likely to be a Shade here, which we really do not want. I think that was a groan, so yeah, it should not be a Banshee still. But I'm very much leaning towards Shade here. Like, she's just straight up not blowing out this firelight here. Unless we're getting extremely unlucky, which that's also a possibility. But I don't know. Hello. I think this is a Shade. I think this is a Shade. I mean, if this is not a Shade, then We should hopefully complete videos and sounds just from the shimmy spot here. But if this is a shade, then, well, it's game over anyways. And the door interactions, they do not count as shade interactions during the hunt. Interesting. So my sounds are done, but I don't know if that was the ghost doing it from, like, out there, but that is really weird. And you forgot my location. Nice. Okay. Whatever. So we still need 2 photos and a video. We can definitely do that. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. Yeah, I really don't know what to make out of that. I'm still a little sus of shade, but I'm just gonna assume that this is something else. Should have unlocked that door there. I left one of my smudges there, didn't I? Nice. Okay, you're coming up. Well, I have to go back for that smudge. I will need all 4. It did blow out the firelight. I looked away for a sec. So that's a little unfortunate. But progress. That is most certainly progress there. Yeah, I'm just gonna full send and yeah, she's just stalling in her own area. Perfect. There it is. All right, well, here we go. Time to determine if this is a shade or not. I think I should bring one motion sensor down there just to at least know where she's going. I still didn't unlock that door. She most certainly is hunting right now, but she isn't coming this way. Alright, I'm gonna go find the other Cruci, which is literally right here. We're gonna get another motion. Bring that over as well. Just to get a feel for the pathing. And if this ends up not being a shade, cool, but there's still a bunch of other ghosts that we need to determine. I don't need the salt. Where did you go? Well, if I'm going to be testing for Onryo, I'm going to be using just my lighter. I will just use my lighter for the Onryo check. But I think realistically we just get all of our media, just send Mare, hope for the best. But I don't know, we'll see. Kind of want to keep that there for now. Hunting but not coming. Did she, like, change rooms? I feel like she might have changed rooms. To, like, room 3. Which, if that's the case, then Goryo is gone. Which, that's good. You do like ruling out Goryo, pretty early on. I didn't say anything. Yeah, she definitely changed rooms. I don't know if she saw me there, but I certainly didn't trust it. I'd rather assume that she saw me than not. Oh, that's a lot of time wasted, unfortunately. Full send. That's not my... not the item I needed. Not even in here. Nope, never mind. There's the breath. Can you do something? Where are you? Oh, it's not a mare. Alright. We're out of here. We tried. Yeah, immediately turned on the light when we left the room. I think this is just a shade. Could very much be a Jinn that's just lazy. That's fine. But yeah, it's whatever. This is a reload anyways, so doesn't matter if we're here or not. But we're going to 104. And that was a lot of time wasted. So we're just gonna get on out of here. We're gonna go directly to the next game. See if we can get another mare. Yep, sending shade. It was a Yuri. Whatever. Of course it was a Yuri. Yeah, we probably were not getting that. Yep, it's all your fault, Inquis. It's all your fault. Yeah, even if I did reload Shade, I think I would have just sent Jin. It still would have been wrong, but whatever. It's a duplicate anyways. Yeah, that's definitely fast. Moray Hantu. We already have it, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on up. All right, then I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it's a Moroi Hantu. Doesn't matter. It's a duplicate. So we're just going to 105 now. I'm gonna send Hantu. Gonna be a Moroi. Watch. Nope. It was actually a Hantu. Perfect. Oh, that's 6,000. Yes, Moroi, so it can be a Hantu. Got a Joe Norris. All right, we are back to the never-ending duplicate simulator. on the quest to find a mare. Walking simulator. Reset simulator. Walking simulator, duplicate simulator. All the simulators. Nothing yet. There we go. We got bone. That's out of the way. No breath. But could still be in the area. Hey, Owen, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a mare. We have one remaining. One ghosty remaining. Your most hated ghost? Yeah, it's one of the most hated ones, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like mares either. I don't like djinns. At least they have something in when you have the breaker on, but at the same time it's just a really boring ghost. Yuri's broken again, so that's fallen on my list. We'll be doing something while lurking, mate. No worries. Enjoy lurk. All the best. All the best with whatever you're working on. It's a wraith. Oh, we're out of here. How is Yuri broken now? Basically, they can, if they like try to like close a door, either through abilities or like ghost events, then they won't be able to close the door ever again. Therefore, they can't really do the Yuri close on doors anymore. I think they could still do the full open, but that's it. Once the door is fully open, you can't really do anything with a Yuri. Yeah, Yuri is just kind of in a constant state of being broken, unbroken, broken again, unbroken, and then broken again. That's been the Yuri. Anyways, that's a wraith. That was a teleport. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, that was a cleanse. Kinetic makes you want to speak to the manager. Oh, this is where I wish I had a voice changer. But I don't have one. There we go. That was central hallway. Get it to a Karen voice. Well, it's not miling, it's normal. But given how close she is towards the frontier, I think I want to grab more items. Just in case. Now, this could very much just be an Oni, and we're just wasting our time, but I'd rather have everything that we need and this be a mare. Or, how should I say this? Rather have everything that I need, this not be a mare, than not be prepared and it ends up being a mare. That's better. Guess I may as well check Chapel here. See if we have anything interesting going on, which it doesn't look like it. There's a door that's slightly ajar, but that's about it. But we're just gonna go in with what we have here. Got mentioned this earlier, repotted a plant your dad got, and his puppy was so curious. It was adorable. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Puppy exploring the world. That's the best. All right, here we go. That should be everything that we really need. No, she is close by. Just gotta be a little careful. I would like to test for Galu as soon as we can. It's also a female ghost, so you have to be on the lookout for a potential child. Okay, she definitely spawned Chapel. I'm saying no to Mimic. Where are we going? Guess another thing I could do is camp Chapel and then maybe rule out Shade Onryo. would take a bit for that to happen. And it's also pretty risky as well, because we're just chilling in the ghost room. A pretty big ghost room, that is. Anyways, I placed Assault down, just testing for Gallo and Wraith. Getting those out of the way. I'm gonna say no to Pulte. I need to check that door. There is a video camera or a CCTV camera in here that is pointed kind of above that door. We should be able to see that. What was that? It is a mimic. Yeah, there's literal orbs right there. Okay, goodbye. So I guess the ghost has not, like, fully changed rooms yet. There we go. Mimic.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
6 minutes. Yeah. 1 room change. That was actually kind of immediate. And we got a free $900 because the Firelight objective still counts with the Chapel Firelights. Thank you, Kinetic Games. Alright, here we go. Another one. That was a
Check the equipment and get set
mimic
up before
dupe.
investigating. Because here seems to
A
be
Marie Skinner.
go and take a closer look. Maybe using this will help your investigation.
You're sad you were looking away to not see the orbs. It's in the VOD. But at least we didn't waste much time with that. Alright, we chill here for now. It's a female ghost. Photos, Firelight. Alright, Ghosty. Any minute now. Also, we're on 107. We're on game 107. Guess we just chill here for now. Hey Ghost, did you know there's a button that you can click? It's called the Hunt button. Thank you. Ghosty said fine. She definitely did. she's over there. Normal speed, which is good. But I think she might be coming from the room above, which is male wing. I think we just go directly to room 4. But I guess male wing had that shimmy spot. I kind of forgot about that. Oops. Oh well. She is hunting. From where? Don't know. Anyways, it's normal speed. It's not a Dio. Not any of these guys here. I don't know where her exact ghost room is, so we gotta be a little careful here. Above me. Most certainly above me. And she has definitely been in this room before. Where are we going? Okay, good to know that she goes down central. I think her favorite room is mailroom 3. Okay, it's not miling. As long as she doesn't do a light switch, it's fine. He was actually directly above me. Interesting. Station 7. It's an Obake. Oh well. Oh, I don't care. That's not a ghost photo? Excuse me? Hold on. I'm taking a closer look at this when I get outside of the map here. What even was that? Well, we're out of here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just taking ghost photos for fun, and then we have stuff like that happening. Ghost clearly in the photo, and it does not count at all. Bed was in the way and she's folded backwards. Colliders are the reason everything. Kinetic and their colliders. Love it. Of course she won't let me out. Like, even just a little bit is exposed in the air, and somehow that didn't even count at all. Really, Kinetic Games? Where's the manager? That's the only game where headshots don't count. I mean, technically her head was hidden. Oh yeah, I don't know what to say. Nothing to see here.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
We'll take the money. All right, 108.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Get up. There we go. Yeah, 1 in 27 chance to get a ghost that we have not completed yet. James Knight, so Banshee Day and Gone. Banshee Day and are gone. We now have a 1 in 25 chance. Slowly becoming a 1 in 24. You're absolutely nothing at all. No breath. Alright, we chill here for now. It's not a DO either. Okay, nowhere near. We'll check the end of this hallway here, just in case it might just be camping day or dorm. Or morgue. But he's definitely not here. So we're just gonna go to the other side now. We're just gonna go to the other side. I heard that. Normal. Where did he come from? That's my biggest concern. It's probably like early female, early restricted. Maybe even central. Yeah, female wing. Or restricted. B's right side. Now, I don't know exactly which room he's coming from. That's the issue. Oh, he's barbecue room. Another barbecue room ghost. And you're rotating a crucifix. Nice. Okay, you're most certainly coming upstairs. And you're going east stairwell now. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna keep that there. If it's a stalker, then it will leave EMF. But I'm gonna shimmy it. I'm gonna shimmy in this room once again. Not any of these guys here. I'm gonna say no to Pulte, no to Raichu, no to Myling. And we're gonna shimmy this thing. I don't know what's so funny about that, buddy. No worries, Inquis. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so I need the ghost to just come up here. I need to get line of sight. And then... yeah, that's really about it. Maybe try to get a ghost photo or something. You're going east stairwell. That felt like you were way outside of your room, so I'm saying no to Goryo. But there's also a good chance that you're not even going to make it out to Central. Gonna rule those out temporarily. And by temporarily, I mean probably permanently. Alright, so we should be able to reload Demon. It's too early to do it, but I'm gonna do it. We can also reload Shade. Obaka and Oni right away. Once we get the ghost over here. Mimic will take time for it to be ruled out. Yeah, let's just wait and see. Alright, Ghosty. You can do it. Go towards Central, and then... no, that's not Central. That is going east. Well, I'm gonna stand over here just in case he actually does make his way over here. Are you actually a Pulte? That was a lot of throws at once. Which, that would mean it's a duplicate anyways. Just need Ghost to come over on this side here. Okay, that's a good start. That is less good. Ghost, over here. What are we doing? I just want to shimmy you. Oh, that's not happening. It's also not doing anything at all outside of a hunt. So probably just has absolutely nothing to interact with. But it should be near a door, but it's also choosing not to interact with it either. Why are we over there? What are we doing? What are we doing, Ghosty? Rip. Alright, I'm gonna wait a couple more hunts and then I'm probably just gonna head back. Yeah, Ghosty, not very cooperative here. Okay, I think you are room 3 now. Look, if you're not going to be a mare, just immediately toggle the light on. I don't care. And you're out in the hallway. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, throws, but no ghost. Interesting. I'll say no mimic for now. Alright, we'll give it one more hunt. Okay, he's not doing anything. Oh, never mind. There we go. That was a door touch, but I didn't hear a close there. That was a fast slam that we saw in the paramic there. Interesting. So that door should be all the way closed now. All right, we'll give it one more. One more try, and then we're gonna probably just try pushing the ghost room, if I'm being honest. Probably just gonna try pushing the ghost room. Yeah, he's just not coming this way at all. I move over here, he changes rooms over to room 3 instead of room 2. And therefore, he's a lot less likely to come this way. And you're going back. Okay, whatever. What is this pathing? Well, we're gonna go directly to the ghost room. In between hunts, of course. Alright, he's just not padding this way, so we're gonna push. We're gonna rule out a bunch more ghosties here. Now, I'm only bringing one Cruci and one Smudge with me, which is very much risky. Lost my crucifix. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I definitely do not have enough time for this. So I'm just gonna wait it out a hunt. But we will be ready to bombard this ghost here once the hunt ends. We're going to be really mare checking this thing here. Interesting. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm just gonna ditch the paramike for now. Door's slightly opened. Okay, or at least in the area here. Shouldn't be Onryo or Shade. I'm also gonna say no Yurei because that door was partially opened. Hello, Beef Jerky Man. Well, I already got an EMF. What am I doing? Alright, well, I'm just gonna head on out of here. I mean, our photos are done. He loves to sing. But if he is a mare, he's not doing his ability. which that's always lovely. It's also not a phantom. All right. So all photos are done. Shouldn't be a shade. It's not a spirit. I'm gonna say no to Yurei, Onryo. We are technically getting closer to Mare, but I've not gotten a single Mare ability. And I toggled a bunch of lights near it. Alright, so I think we just go grab some items here. Sounds and escape. Alright, so we only have one Cruci remaining. So we gotta make the most of it. Alright, I'm gonna say that's everything that we need. We're just gonna send it with what we got here. Again, we need to get a mare here. No, he was doing a couple singing events, which does concern me a little bit. But we'll see. Could just be a red herring. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the ghost to hunt, and then we're gonna push to the ghost area once again. Probably would have been smart keeping a couple smudges on me, but That's all in the past now. I left them down the stairs. He's not coming this way, which is good. Oh, yes, he is. So now you actually path down here. Thanks, Ghosty. Well, if I can maybe get some of this done here, then I can maybe bring less items, and then therefore it'll be a lot easier doing everything else in the ghost from there. Where's my salt? Oh, it's literally right here. Sure. That's promising. It's an Oni. Kinda had a feeling you were gonna be one. Well, we're out of here. That's an Oni. It was very visible. It was very much visible. So we're just gonna hop right on out of here. On to the next game we go. Good ghost to get, but unfortunately we already have it. We had an Oni since game 6. And we've probably encountered a few already in between. Alright, we gotta wait. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Now we're out of here. So it's an Oni because it's very visible. Can see it pretty clearly during the hunt. But yeah, it's something that we already have. Therefore, we don't need it. There we go.
Welcome back.
That's an Oni.
Job's ready for you.
Did it do any light switches at all? One.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. It goes here seems to be linked to a test object. Don't take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Yeah, I have everything. Okay, here we go. We got a Grant White. Repel motion EMF photo. Normal speed in Chapel Infirmary area? Oh, that's a Pulte, isn't it? That's gotta be a Pulte. Yeah, I'm real sus of Pulte here. Definitely in the chapel. Yeah, that's a lot of items being thrown at once. I just lost my footsteps there for a sec. That was strange. Are you gonna do a Pulte explosion while we're here, or we're just gonna get out of here? Actually, we can see the throws from the CCTV here. You can definitely do that. Well, there are no orbs, so should not be a mimic, but and we're not seeing any throws right now. Probably just not seeing them. We are probably just not seeing them. Okay, I was blowing out a fire there. Guess we can zoom in. Kind of forgot that we could do that. Oh well, we're just wasting time. I'm sending Pulte.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No comment. No one saw that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I kind of had a
investigating.
feeling that was going to happen.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know
I've
what
been
it's got
bamboozled. This ghost is an actual meme. But also Chapel. Chapel Mare. There's no light switches in there. What are we doing, Kinetic? I swear, this game is out to get me. Yeah, we thought it was a Pulte because the throws looked kind of insane on the Paramic. So I decided to go Pulte, and then yeah, it just had to be a mare. Had to be a mare. You were so upset thought you were gonna actually end. Nah. Nah, that was just a meme. That was just a meme. Thought you were doing it as a joke because you came back. Nah, we just been bamboozled, that's all. It looked like a Pulte on the Paramic to me. But yeah. Of course, it had to be a mare. And then, not only that, be in the chapel. Yeah, I'm still going on for like another couple hours. Anyways, Ghostie's right there. Yeah, that was disappointing. Another one has gotten away. Thinking maybe you had a really bad ghost or too many duplicates, so you're just done and out. Nah, I just thought it was a bolty. That was all. That was just a flat-out skill issue. But still, we don't want mares in the chapel. Because there's absolutely no light switches in there, and we'd have to bring the TV remote there. And it's also kind of in a not so good location as well, just in general. Only the mayor cannot interact with it, or at least not turn it on. Where are you going? Yeah, you would hear the ghost interact with the button on the TV remote. It sounds different than a light switch, but you can easily rule out mare that way. Anyways, I think it's like room number 1 there. Oh, we could have ended it today. That's what we like to call the Mad Mango Man. Why he's mad, I don't know. My mango, what did mangoes ever do? I don't know. Yeah, everyone just calls it the Mango Man because it sounds like that. I think what he's actually trying to say is men mango mad something. I don't know. But it kind of sounds like Mango Man. And we kind of meme about it. Book falling in between the drawers and the armoire was heartbreaking. It's a good fit. It's a good fit. Anyways, we're on 110. I forgot to change that. There we go. Here he comes. Wait, no? Oh, come on, Ghosty. Don't make this difficult. Why are we hanging out in classroom? Get down the stairs. Get down here. What are we doing? Scream at him through the ceiling. That's 3 hunts in a row where he didn't come down here. Nice. Ghost just wants an education. Now is not the time. Oh, time. Holy. And you're an Oni. Oh, I missed one. There we go. It's an Oni, it's visible. Nice close-up. You're gonna say it's a Mimo? I'm blaming you if it is. I am absolutely blaming you if it absolutely is one. Alright, well, we're out of here. That was an Oni. We already have one. That was our second Oni in 3 games. Get a little bit of money out of it as well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. That's an Oni. Alright. I will be right back. I just have to go put something away. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Here we go. Go tuck all the other ghosts into bed. Tell the mayor to come out to play. Okay. Alright. Yes, poltergeist. I need to add ghost guessing. I need to add ghost guessing. Elizabeth Brown. So, all 27 are on the table. just gotta find out where Ghosty is. Have to do this all over again. That's fast. We're out of here. That sounded like a Moroi or Hantu. But I don't think we're gonna make it out in time. Just probably gonna hunt as soon as we get to the door. You're saying Moroi? Maybe. Yep. Knew it. I'm gonna say Hantu. I am definitely gonna say Hantu. And then it's gonna be a Moroi. Alright, may as well just do that then. Yeah, I think she just started once I got to the door here. In range here now? No, she was pretty deep in left side. She was pretty deep in left side. It was a Moroi.
Welcome back. There's
Whatever.
jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it. If you don't know what's capable of.
All right, we're going back in. Yes, spirit. You're not a true believer, are you? You Dio. No, you're a Thay. That is a Thay. I am very confident Thay. Anyways, we're going on to 113 now. Because we already have the Thay. She flying. She do be flying. Nice. There we go. That's the thing.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Guess Hantu. All right.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There are official reports of a cursed object nearby.
Okay, here we go. Bradley Bowen. Sounds, cleanse, and fire. Doable. There we go. Don't see breath. Where is my cruci? Thank you. No breath. Probably not on this side, but I'm checking anyways. Sing no to Dio. All right, Ghost. Do the thing. Which ghost have you gotten the most in this challenge? Phantom, and it's not even close. I think I have at least 7, maybe 8 phantoms. Yeah, too many phantoms. I also haven't encountered many Jins. I have not encountered many Polties either. I've encountered 4 mares now. I failed all 4. We should have finished this challenge by now, and yeah, all I can say is
You blew it!
yeah, that's a well-deserved you blew it there. Yeah, that was the one where I guess Polty and I left because it looked like it was throwing a lot on the paramic. Left with Polty and it was a mare. It's fine. We need a choking hazard label. That's what we need. You should have finished this challenge long ago. All good. It is all good. There is chocolate milk in the sink. How to get food? You're starving? Yes, please take care of yourself. That is priority number one. Always, always, always take care of yourself. Those blinks looked interesting. That's another Oni. That is another Oni. That's why you went in to lurk earlier? Yeah, that was what I meant, right? When he got back, nothing worked. Ah, rip. All good. All good. Anyways, that's 3 Onis in 6 games. I do like Onis, but we're getting too many now. Those mimics on the table, but either way, it's a dupe. Yes, Phantom. Thanks. There we go. Nice collider. That was Kinetic's solution to fixing the stuck issue right here. Is by adding a collider right between this bush and this bench here. You got stuck there. Is that before they added the collider, or was that after? That's before. Okay. Yep, another Oni.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
That was another Oni. Josephine Barber. Alright, where are you gonna be, Josephine? Gonna be left side? No breath. Saying no to Dio. It did not come to my location. Not once. But we're gonna scout this way over here. See if we can hear anything. If not, we're going to the other side. Gonna do the check on the right side as well. And you're probably not here. I'm going to go back. Okay, well, it's still hunting, so that's good. I'm gonna say no Bambo. Even though it's a very soft rollout. Because I don't know when it would have changed states. Therefore, it is a soft rollout. I heard that. Restricted wing. I should have kept the paramic on me. That was actually really dumb. Anyway, she was kind of early restricted. So I'm just gonna chill here for now. She sounded normal speed, which... that's something. And she might have actually been in here before. Because that's on the ground. I don't know where exactly her ghost room is. But I'm gonna push. Could be like room 3 or something. Alright, I'm just gonna ditch the paramic for now. Oh, are you like room 2 or room 3? Room 3. Alright, show us, Ghosty. Patient 7. Nice. Sing node to shade node Onryo. There we go. That was a hit. That's all that matters. But I was not getting an ability from this ghost here. Hungry? You just go one room to your, towards the west here, then there is some good meat in there. It's a full-on barbecue room. I think you might enjoy it. Well, I was testing the light switch near the ghost, but unfortunately, still no ability. I'm gonna say no to Banshee. It's definitely not Phantom. It's a normal speed ghost. Not a spirit. It's not twins. I'm gonna say no demon. Guess I should listen to the speed as well. Just while we're waiting here. Although I feel like if it was a Galu, it would have absolutely murdered us. Still normal. Alright, do we just assume mare? I think we do. I think we're gonna assume this is a mare, and then try getting the rest of our stuff in here, inside the map here. Not gonna bring the entire truck though. Don't really need to. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get all this stuff in here. Would also kind of like to shimmy it if at all possible. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Okay, nowhere near. Yeah, we're just gonna get the rest of our media and then just go from there. I don't know what this is. This could be a mare. Could just be something else entirely. Okay, Ghosty is not hunting. But I did rule out a few ghosts while I was in her room there. She is hunting. Just kind of locking right in here. She is most certainly not hunting at the moment. Just periodically checking the paramic in case we have a potential dangerous situation. I'm gonna say no Wraith. Should have been to my location already. That also shouldn't be a Goryo, because she's currently in meat room now. The barbecue room. But also she's in barbecue room. And that's its own issue as well. At least everything is closer, I guess. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna locate the ghost by motion sensor. Hello. You're all the way here? Interesting. Should not be a Yurei. Okay, you're rotating a crucifix. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You suck. Just to know that a puppy is with you investigating. Aw. Okay, I don't see any orbs here. Also, Ghost is not in here. Oh, no, she is. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all, Kinetic. Okay. Wait. Oh, there you are. I gotta look for my, last smudge here. There it is. I also need a photo camera. Gotta grab that. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? I already got Disturb Salt. Show us. Do something. Where are you? Okay, we got everything. Alright, I'm just gonna send Mare. We'll see what happens. If it's not a mare, it's not a mare. Did that floating... Did that item floating or whatever was not counted? I think it was on the other side of the wall. Because, yeah, there was a bunch of objects in there that it was interacting with, and it... Well, it wasn't inside the room. Imagine there could be footprints in the blood. That'd be nice. Yeah, worst case, this is a duplicate. Best case, it's a mare. I did test for lights in the room number 3 there, when it was in there. And it wasn't doing its ability, if it was a mare. But if it ends up being a mare, then let's go. I never saw the ghost. I never called it over. We still actually have a bunch of ghosts left that it could be. It's not a mimic. It's not a Yurei. Yeah. Just send Mare. It's probably going to be a Jinn. Because of course it would. But... oh well, we're set up for disappointment anyways. Here we go. Hope Mare. It was a yokai. Whatever.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigation.
Well, we would have figured that out when trying to shimmy that, but never really got that chance. How dare the ghost do that? I mean, it made sense. Wasn't getting ability, but also didn't hear a light switch. Heard that. It's fast. That's another reload here. I'm gonna say you're a Hantu. I'm just gonna leave. At least this one's going by kind of quickly. Hantu. And it's another Moroid. Don't care.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. We've arrived. Check Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. Going in blind.
Alright, we're on, Wait, am I on 117 or 116? I think I was supposed to be on 116 here. So we're just gonna go back for now. I will audit the totals later. There we go. Another fast one. Hello. I blew out the chapel firelight. Anyways, this is a dupe. Doesn't matter. We're back to Reset Simulator. I'm saying Hantu again. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Alright, time for another round of disappointment. Here we go. Mary Gacy. I hear nothing. No breath. Just going to go directly into her room here. Just going to chill here. Big no to Dio. Sound recorder, photos, and Cruci. Alright, I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna check the other side. See what this could potentially be. There is absolutely nothing going on here. Oh, there's breath in here. So you're central, which means kitchen. Or at least kitchen area. Heard that. Okay, I don't know where. Okay, you're over there somewhere. I'm gonna go to this shimmy spot here. I'm just gonna chill here for now. Normal speed, which is good. You want normal speed. You're already hunting. I don't know for how long, though. It was crawling. I don't have a lighter. Great. It's an Obake anyways. Just kill me. Oh, well.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's see. There we go. Next one. How many Obakes and Onis do I have? I think that was the second Obake I've had today.
Starting the investigation.
And then I've had 3 Onis as well today.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be the tough one.
2 Onis as well. Or, not Onis, Morois. And 2 Hontus. don't have a smudge. Obake seems common. I mean, it's only the second one of the day. Are you going to say that or shade for most common in this challenge, but then forgot about the phantoms? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of phantoms. We don't need any more. Especially considering our most common is phantom right here. And it's by a lot as well. Which I don't necessarily like. I liked it when it was they. Your left side central. In the courtyard area. Gone into mail wing? That's a choice. Alright, where's my cruci? There it is. Would like to know which area he's spawning from. Classroom. Is classroom. And it was just normal speed. Not a Raichu, not a Myling. It's not twins. He isn't hunting, which... that's interesting. He's just throwing stuff. That was a slam. Hello, buddy. Okay, that was just a nice scam. It's just a scam. And you're rotating a crucifix. Nice. I'm gonna say no shade, no Onryo. Should be able to hear a hunt here. All right, Ghosty. Let's not waste any more time here. We could also hear if it's a Galu as well. Which it isn't. What is this pathing? Like, what are we even doing, Ghosty? Alright, I'm going straight into West Fowl. This is a mistake. All right, there we go. Hey Vanessa, welcome in. Hello, hello. You actually miss any mares, or was there not a single one of those 117 games? We've encountered mares 4 times, and I failed all 4 times. We encountered one today as well, and we thought it was a Polty, and nope. We were left with disappointment. So we have to find another one. But also the mare that we guessed Polty on was in the chapel. Which... the chapel does not have any light switches. So that would have been a pretty disgusting game. Wait, I already know it's not a shade. Very normal, which is good. We like normal. Yeah, welcome on in, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. We're doing our Platinum Journal Challenge, where we have to do Gold trophy perfect games against every single ghost here. We're 26 out of 27. And yeah, we're just getting kind of unlucky at times. That's all. This challenge is very much dependent on how good your RNG is. Fingers crossed from air. Looks at least boring enough. Yep. He ruled out a lot of ghosts during that hunt. Normal speed, normal blinks. Came to me when I called it. It's not Galu. We're just gonna chill right here for now just to check our smudge timer. Alright, let's see. I'm seeing no Oni, no Obake, no Depolti, no Phantom, not a Yokai. I feel like if it was a Wraith, it would have TP'd to me by now. It's been normal the entire time, but it's still kind of early. I'm gonna say no demon for now. Not a spirit. We're doing okay. We got 5 remaining. All of our objectives are done, which is nice. Just need one more photo. I actually forgot I had to delete a photo. All right, we're just going to bring the rest of our items in. And just hope for the best. Get our sounds, get our videos. The one remaining photo. All right. Here we go. All right, this should be everything that we really need. Now, I'm not going to set up camp in a classroom anymore because, well, problem is we only have one cruci and it does not cover the entire room. So we're just going to go straight into West Fowl. And then just hang out there for now. Get all of our media there. And then... Yeah, we just hope for the best. That's all we can really do. Okay, you're all the way in kitchen area, that's fine. Not too concerned about that at the moment. I'll leave the salt there for now. We're gonna get a paramike. We'll keep that open slightly, just in case we get a potential event. Okay, I don't see him pathing this way. Unless we get kinetic. That's it's always a possibility. Just getting flat out kinetic. Okay. Now we wait. I'm gonna rule out Mimic for now. Okay, you're going to West Fowl. You're just hanging out there. Well, what we could do is we could advance some of these items over a little bit farther. I hope I didn't just hear a light switch there. I hope I'm just hearing things. We're going into West Fowl again. I need to bring the rest of my stuff. I was holding right-click kinetic. What are we doing? What are we doing, Kinetic Games? I was holding right-click on the sound recorder, and we're not recording. Holy. Also, I don't need the EMF anymore. Manager. Oh, you're all the way over here? What are you doing over here? Also, I'm definitely running out of time. Okay, we're good. Actually, that's a risk. I definitely screwed that up. I don't know if I got motion sensor or disturb stall, but I got another one. We're doing fine. At least for videos. Love how the salt does that. Floating salt. He actually forgot about my existence. Interesting. It's just out of range. Get over here, ghost. Okay. There's my video. Show us, do something, where are you? Are you here? Can you do something, where are you? I'll take that. Thank you. I would love to get that door interaction video, but it is a bit of a risk right now. Let's see, do we have time? Yes. Okay, videos are done. Show us, do something, where are you? Are you here? Can you do something? Where are you? Yes. Okay. So that's all of our media. Now we just need to get out of here. Either by event or shimmy. Probably gonna have to do it by shimmy because the ghost isn't really doing many events here for us. So we'll just chill here for now. Yeah, there we go. He went to courtyard. We're gonna try sending Mare. But I thought I heard a light switch earlier. I don't know if I was hearing things or not. But we'll see. I'm just gonna throw this in here. Now the light is in the off position. Therefore, any ghost can interact with it except Mare. All right, here we go. Time to send Mare. Let's see if we can get out in time. All right, here we go. That is all five. All five, all three. We're gonna send Mare. Here we go. It was a Jinn, of course it was.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's see. Yep. I thought I heard a light switch in there. Of course it was a Jinn.
We've
What
arrived.
can you do?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
It was the very boring ghost. Problem was, it was the wrong very boring ghost. All right. Normal speed. You're over there somewhere. All right. Shouldn't be right, you were miling. It's normal speed. I don't know what I did with my cruci. We are already misplacing crucies. Let's go. Oh, it's right on top of my paramic. My timer's gonna be wrong. It's not any of these guys here. I'm gonna say no Pulte. Say no Raichu. Not twins. You're just having fun in courtyard. And of course you're coming this way. That was during the hunt, therefore cannot say anything. But I gotta go elsewhere. Because she decided to path to chapel. There we go. Okay, either you don't remember or you just didn't see me. And therefore, you never knew I existed. Also, it did blow out a firelight toward the end of that hunt. And I think she was in the same room as me as well, so potentially no shade. I don't know what her ghost room is. It could very much be West Fowlin. The one room where I need to shimmy. Yep, you are in here. All right, Ghosty. Show us. Do something. Where are you? That's an air ball. Okay, it's not an Onryo. Okay, interesting. Show us, do something, where are you? That's another air ball. Okay, well, this is a bit of an issue. Ghosty could very easily wreck me here. I'm gonna say no Shay, no Onryo. I'm saying no to Wraith. No to Galu. Saying no to Banshee. You're in kitchen area? I was just out of range. Hello. That sounded like a drunk ex trying to hook up. Just like, nope. Look at these new voice lines. Well, they're here to stay. They are here to stay. Okay, you're going courtyard? Quick, program a new game. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little while on that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna use this shimmy spot here. We'll see what the ghost is like. Let's see what this ghost is like. I'm saying no to Phantom. I'm just standing right here in the hopes of getting a LOS here. But she's not pathing this way. Nice. Oh, there she is. Tall lady. Yeah, she was way too late. I'm gonna say no demon. I'm gonna say no Oni either. Right. Gonna wait for this ghost to do the hunt again. We'll see where she paths. I'm hoping that she remembers my last known. That way we can maybe call it over inside this room here. There we go. I don't think she remembered. All right, here we go. Come on, ghost. I'm over here. Yeah, not only she did not remember me, she did not even get a line of sight of me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's try this again. Oh, you went to courtyard. Why are we going there? Why are we going to courtyard? Ooh, the pathing. I just want to rule out Obake. Maybe Spirit. Maybe Yokai if we're lucky. There we go. Come this way, Ghost. Do it. Do it, Ghosty. Are you still in that room? Oh, she got LOS. Nice. Naughty yokai. Actually worked out pretty well. Turned a screw up into an actual advantage. Okay, she remembers this time. There we go. I'm gonna have some fun. Okay, she looks like an Obake. I missed the last one. It's the third one. I'm just gonna take the money. Yeah, another dupe for the day. Yeah, and to think that we could have actually finished this challenge today. Oh, that's definitely painful. Hey Ellie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi X-Blades, did you know that Obake because of how it blinked or what? Yeah. Yeah, it was shapeshifting. It was shapeshifting. Yeah, we saw it go from tall lady to child. But yeah, another dupe.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
You saw the shapeshift, but you said it before.
There's been no reports of violence.
Oh, you missed that one?
But please remain careful.
Oh, good. Yeah. Obakes are normally pretty good. Problem is, we already have one for this challenge, and we don't exactly need another one. That was our third Obake for the day. And I think there's another way of telling Obake from ghost events. I don't know if it's been patched or not. But whenever it does like a walking event, it can sometimes skip steps. But I don't know if it has been patched yet. Probably hasn't. Didn't see the child shapeshift. I mean, it's not hard, or it is kind of difficult to see. Sorry. Yeah, child ghost model being short, hiding behind a gurney or something. Can be easy to miss. Never heard about that? Yeah, there's a lot of quirks in this game here. A lot of quirks here. I think I picked up the bone. Alright, just gonna wait here. Elizabeth Rook, it's not a Dio. Photo, video, repel. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Remember when everyone was talking about the skip step thing? Never hear it. Yeah, I never really use it. Mostly because I almost never pay attention to it. But it is a thing that you can use to your advantage. And therefore, you can use it. We saw UV footprints, and there was one we physically couldn't see it as well. Yeah, that's probably still a thing. But yeah, like I said, I never really pay attention to it. Is it only for the event, or also for the salt that the footstep sounds are missing? Events for sure. Salt, maybe. Yeah, I just haven't really tested it too much. Yeah, it's definitely been in the game for a while. I think at least when they released the first Blood Moon event. Back in 2024. Oh, chocolate milk. Nice. It's a Revenant. Ah, good to know. You can peek up pretty far and not get LOS on this thing. Quick, call the Revy over. I'm just gonna take the money. Just gonna take the money. Anyways, it's a Rev because it's low. Awesome ghost to get in APOC 3. But we don't need one. Yeah, we got our first Revenant in game 46. Game 46 was when we first got it. Thank you, Ghosty. Remember this being a thing before Stressing No Blood Moon? Maybe. Could have been from before as well, but I do remember it being a thing during the Blood Moon event, the first one, and therefore people were using it to grind points for it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Anyways, that was a Rev. We already have one.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Okay.
and prepare accordingly before starting.
Another one.
investigation.
Russell Bowen. That was a second Bowen today. Come on, Ghosty. Press the hunt button. You're allowed to use it. You're a ghost. You have one job. I'll just be a phantom and it's trying to stalk me. I would not be surprised. There we go. Nowhere near. Alright, where are you, Ghosty? Where are you at? Oh, you're like right there. Lovely. Normal speed, though. Oh, we're out of here. That was a light switch. Don't care what this one is. It turned on a light. Alright, which normal ghosty is this? Oh, you're coming this way, aren't you? Honestly, whatever. I'm sending Jen. It's not a mare. It was a yokai.
Welcome back. I
Whatever.
jobs for you.
Already have you. It's like our second one today.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Holly
In
Bowen.
a hurry.
Yeah, Banshee is still my most died to ghost. There was one point where Yokai was my most died to ghost in my stats here, which is kind of weird. But also at the same time, I've had some Galaxy Brain Yokais in the past. And therefore, they kind of threw me for a loop there. And I definitely did not start a timer. Okay, nowhere near. No breath here, though. Saying no deal. All right, Ghosty. You're allowed to hunt. There we go. Nowhere near. All right, we go to the other side now. You go to the other side. I'm also gonna say no Bambo. Because I feel like it would have ended its hunt by now. Although, I still don't know what state the Obambo starts in. Don't know if it starts in the slow state or the fast state. Of course you would. All right. Well, I guess I'll check center for now. Got nothing else to do. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Yeah, very sneaky. Well, she's normal speed at the very least, but... I don't know where she came from. What's the problem? Like, is she matron's office? Or is she, like, basement storage? Or am I getting... Or am I just getting stalked? I might be getting stalked. Or maybe she is matron's. I don't see breath here, which is good. That's normal speed as well. Oh, that's an issue. You are a phantom. Probably dead, but it doesn't even matter. Don't know why I never thought to hide behind the giant crucifix. Actually thought the characters couldn't fit. They could. They most certainly could fit in there. Anyways, that's a phantom. Definitely stalked us. was also pretty invisible.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, another one to our most common. Yay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
Alright, we're on 123.
There's been no reports of violence.
We're on game 123 here. Jennifer Kemper. And nowhere near. No breath. Also no breath here. I'm gonna say no Dio. All right, Ghosty. You're still not hunting. What are you doing? What are we doing, Ghosty? Thank you. There we go. Oh, you're right there. Interesting. Okay, normal speed is good. I don't know how long you were hunting for. Might just chill in here for now. Actually, I haven't ruled out Dan yet. Myling, Raichu gone. I think Dane's also gone as well. Saying no Polty for now. I think she's in like room number 2. I think she's in room number 2. Which means she could technically just go down central here. Was not ready to yokai check. Show us, do something, where are you? Are you here? Can you do something? Are you here? Show us. Where are you? You're in event range. Come on, you can do it. Nope, just choosing not to. Alright. Well, I guess that's okay as well. Alright, we're gonna push in there. We're gonna go full send. All right, hopefully... Yeah, she should be in room 2 here. I'm not getting breath. That's a problem. So where are you? You room 1? No, you're room 3. What? You're in room 3? That was quick. Holy. Was just confirming it is indeed room number 3. Yep. But I'm potentially worried this is a demon. Which, if that's the case, I need to go. Because that cruci time felt short. I just did. Okay, demon can hunt now. We're listening to a baby monitor. That was the ghost interacting with the cat. The stuffed animal inside of one of the rooms there. What cat? It's what everyone calls the teddy bear, but in the Unity files, it's actually called the cat. And therefore, we call it the cat. It's been in the game since probably the very beginning. I mean, I don't think this is Kinetic's fault. I think this is just the asset pack maker. Because I think they did call it the cat, and they're selling it as a cat. So you know the file was called a cat? Yep. I think that's everything. I think I can never find the cat on this map. I believe it's in either room 2 or room 3. that it's in on this map. Female room 2 or 3, that is. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That's 8, 9. My timer is way off. Holy. Rename the asset. Probably could. But why would they? Right, I think I have everything here. There we go. She do be hunting. That's not the direction I wanted it to go in. You're down there, that's fine. I'm a Cruci. Let's go. Ooh, you were coming up central. There we go, we should be okay. You're rotating a crucifix. Cool. Where are we going? Okay, she now knows where she wants to go. Grab the rest of this here. I need to get a photo camera as well. I just realized. It's still in the ghost room. Should be an event range here, right? Just gonna check the cheat sheet here. Yeah, I'm in event range. Easily. I'm just gonna grab the rest of the... Or, I should say, just grab a photo camera. Alright, so we're just gonna grab the photo camera, just in case we get like a shadow or a physical event. Or solid, I should say. Even an airball would be okay. There we go. Alright, she went directly downstairs, that's fine. We're gonna go back to utility. Just chill there for a bit. You're having fun in there. Just need some events. And then go from there. Just gonna open that door a bit. Get a potential video. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? I don't want to say no shade. Because it was burning crucies when I was in the room there. Could have been from outside. That's a possibility. Normal blinks. Interesting. All right, Ghosty, show yourself. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? Do something. Give us a sign. Do something. Are you here? Well, there's her photos. That's done. I'm surprised I even got that. Holy. I think I was too late with the assault there. I just heard a light switch. Balls! You're not supposed to do light switches. Whatever, it's a lost cause. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, what can you do? We need a mayor. We even had one earlier. We absolutely threw. It's just a flat out throw for content. I had a photo cam there. What? You just really like this challenge. Yeah, I definitely would have liked to have moved on to like another one. I'm saying demon. I got nothing else to go off of. It was a Uray.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, we had a couple of those today. Eh. 123 was a Uray. So probably just hunted at 25 at one time. Oh well. What can you do? All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here.